You joining tonight, Zona?
The fuck's going on here?
What's going on, Hamtaro?
Wait, what did you call me?
I called you Hamtaro.
Hamtaro?
Yeah.
Isn't that a fucking hamster?
Yeah.
I don't even remember where the fuck that's from, but I just remember that was a hamster of some sort.
From the anime called Hamtaro.
I don't even remember it. So what the hell are you doing? Are you guys doing fucking... Are you guys doing, whatchamacallit? Dynamis?
Yeah, I'm ready for it. Happy
I don't see
Friday,
anybody
Matthew.
else online.
Patience is virtue. I see plenty of people on Windhurst. Happy Friday, Matthew.
Windhurst, huh? Now I kind of feel like I should have gone Rune Fencer last week. Because last week was Bastock. But you guys are gonna put me fucking tanking. I don't want to fucking tank. So I ended up going for night credits.
I wasn't here last Friday, so...
Yeah, I went on Summoner and gained like half a level. No, it was like a level on... I went from level 19 to level 20 necklace. But my Summoner necklace is a +2, so I gotta get to 25. It's gonna take forever to get there. Hang on, I'm gonna switch over to my PC.
Yeah. Kill me now, please, Matthew.
No, you're doomed.
Joining us tonight?
No, I gotta get up at 4 in the morning.
Ew, why?
$400 in overtime, that's why.
Fair enough.
Right now. You able to watch the video?
I have the stream started, so we'll have to wait until afterwards. Is he a fellow Port Authority driver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost over, Moink.
Yeah. Work's been so busy, I didn't even pick up Monster Hunter Stories 2 yet.
Yeah, it's got like 82 monsters.
The roadmap is just insane, too.
Of course it is, because as far as Capcom's concerned, that's a mainline franchise all on its own. Carries Monster Hunter name and all the monsters. That's about it. Yeah, it's got its own game, its own mechanics. It's all whatever. Fuck Monster Hunter Rise. It doesn't deserve the same kind of roadmap. So whatever.
Right? Like the content, or so I'm assuming you saw the roadmap, and it's just like, I looked at it, I'm like, what the fuck?
Even the number of monsters, like, this is what gets me, right? It has either the largest or second largest monster count, plus new variants of existing monsters. So I don't fucking get it. It's not like they can sit there and say they don't have access to the fucking 3D renders, because it's right fucking there. I hate Capcom for this bullshit, because they always find, and same thing with fucking Square Enix, they always find some stupid bullshit excuse to cheap out on its fucking consumer base. Like, 14 could be great, but now we're gonna by the way, glad you're here, Goose. Every expansion, we're gonna cut back on the amount of work done. Did you know that the male VR only exists because the design team had nothing else to do? It had nothing else to do. It was literally a free project so that it could just get stuff done. Same thing with flying mounts in the Around Reborn areas, because they had nothing better to do. They was either do that or sit on their thumbs and collect a paycheck. That's bullshit. Yet every expansion, they want to sit there and cut out every goddamn was it in Around Reborn? We got 3 dungeons every patch. In Heaven's Ward, we got 2 dungeons every patch. In Stormblood, we got 1 dungeon every patch. And it's just like, soon we're gonna get to a point where we get no dungeons, or it's every other patch we get a new dungeon, because they don't have the resources to make interesting content.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing because I triggered you, apparently.
No, I just hate. I don't want to make it seem like I hate corporations in general, but I hate it when corporations make it clearly obvious that it's okay to screw the consumer. The consumer is okay paying $20 a month for this same product every year, and yet we're gonna keep removing content from it, or we're gonna keep making it lighter and lighter every year.
Well, isn't it the same team? Aren't they working on 16 as well?
I don't fucking know, but that's not even if that was an excuse, why is that even a justifiable excuse? And I know this is a terrible comparison, but Digital Extremes, the sole creator, or not the sole creator, but the creator of Warframe, pumps out more content with a significantly smaller team more frequently. And it's free. It's free. The game is free. The content's free. Everything is free. Yes, you can pay with you can microtransactions and all that bullshit, but you don't have to. You don't have to. That's the whole thing. 14, 11, you have to pay for these games. Arguably, even Monster Hunter, you have to pay for all of these games, and yet they still, every time it comes to a mainline update or patch, it's let's see how light we can make this. Let's see how far we can go before we upset the consumer.
Some bad news for you, Zainan.
Go ahead. What is it?
I don't know if you're ready for this.
Are they add-in dungeons?
No, the bad news is Square Enix is a really shitty company. Like, I don't know if you realized it.
Let's be honest here.
They are a horrible, horrible video game company. The only reason why we even like Square Enix is because of the Final Fantasy name. And the fact that at one point, during the during the 90s and the late 90s, and maybe the early 2000s, they were actually once a pretty awesome company. But now they are a fucking bullshit garbage dump.
My argument to that, Goose, is
because we're addicted to the Final Fantasy franchise. That's it. They're garbage. They're a garbage company. And Moink, you may not think so, but can you tell me one single fucking game that they've released since the glory days of Final Fantasy IX on the PS1? Tell me one game that's worth a fucking damn from Square Enix. That's like top of the line, like a 10 out of 10.
Right. Well, okay, real quick before Moink gives you that answer. 9 was intentionally designed that way. It was designed as an homage to what Final Fantasy used to be, right? Like they know what they can. If they want to make an actual Final Fantasy MMO feel like Final Fantasy, they have the team and the resources to actually fucking do it. But they don't because they're okay.
I don't think they have the resources. That's the problem. The company is horrible at spending money. They don't manage the resources well.
Okay, are you going to sit here and tell me that either both 14 and 11 do not have some feel of a Final Fantasy to it?
11 more than 14, but 11 can certainly use with certain fixes.
Right, but we're talking about,
again, this game's going on 20 years old too, so it's
right.
Yeah, but 11 was fucking garbage for a while, and I know that a lot of people are gonna think that's a hot take and be like, no way, 11 was like at level 75, it was like the greatest of all time. It was a terrible game for a lot of players, like for the super hardcore players that have no fucking life. Yeah, I'm sure the game was fucking awesome, but for anyone like a normal human being with a normal life, with a normal routine that wanted to just play the fucking game and enjoy it, it was impossible.
No, I would say that the time gates were exceptionally harsh, but that wasn't uncommon for MMOs of the day.
Everything was harsh. Like, this game was built to be punishing in every possible way. It wasn't until later on that they're like, you know what? Maybe we should make it a little bit more friendly towards like other players. And they started adding quality of life things that made it so that the game is actually fucking playable.
No. I mean, I kind of disagree. I think where 11 lost momentum was increasing the level cap to 99. And I don't have an issue with it. I never had an issue with it. Like, I thought it was a breath of fresh air. Yes, a breath of fresh air when they introduced 99, because I felt like, for me at least, 11 was stalling, because I wasn't one of those people that went after the H&Ms. The hardest content I think that I did at the time was Dynamis, and that was it. Outside of that, it was like farming merits and all that stuff, and it was just like that. That's when they introduced the level cap, I was a fan of it. Not only that, but like for whatever reason, I fell in love with Dancer. I still like Dancer as a melee job, but it's just I think a lot of the player base, they were frustrated because when that level 11 sat at the level cap for no, Rise of the Zillart was when they put it to 75, so Harmathia are gone. So yeah, it sat at the level cap for 2 expansions, and then once the 4th expansion came out, they're like, oh, by the way, we're going to 99. And that pissed the player base off, or the main community, especially those that farm the helms. And not only that, but then they made the King Behemoth and I forget the high quality Fafnir name, Nidhogg. Yeah, Nidhogg. And then the Adamantoise one. They made those pop items, and they started making it more community friendly, and that upset the player base. They took away, sitting in front of an H&M to try and get Kraken Club down, or to farm the Kraken Club, and they turned that into a BCNM. They did all sorts of things that upset the play. I would say the hardcore player base, and that's why most of the community left.
And can you disagree with you there?
I don't know. I played throughout the harsh days of 11, and as much as I loved it, I also hated it, and I could never catch up to any content whatsoever, ever. Like, I was always behind, light years away from everybody in terms of like end game stuff, gear, weapons. I could never catch up. It wasn't until like they made it easier to catch up with things like ambuscade and the reforging of gear, and it wasn't until that it became easier for me to be able to like incorporate myself towards having a job that's actually well geared. And just little quality of life improvements, like being able to travel all over the fucking place.
Right, but I think with that too, Augusto, you're a different player than what you were when you were back then. You know what I mean? Like, you're not the same a goose that you were when you started playing 11. You now understand the MMO as a whole. Like, if you want to get certain things done, like you can have a laser sight focus on that objective now, and you know how to get it done. That's the difference between then and now. And you have more resources. You have access to the internet, which again, you had back then too, but we have BG Wiki, and at that time it was Encyclopedia and all the other. Like, they were useful tools, but they're a little bit harder to get access from, and sometimes even decipher.
Hey Arthur, thanks for watching tonight. At the same time, like, I guess you could say where I'm somewhat disappointed in at least the current version of 11 is the amount of waypoints there are. Like, the sense of exploration in 11 is gone. Like, people just take home points to go to point A to point B. The airships are hardly ever used. Chocobos are hardly ever used. Going through dungeons are hardly ever used. So, like, everything is just from point A to point B, and that for me is kind of where I felt like 11 kind of lost its sense of appeal.
Yeah, but the game wants you to like travel all over the damn place. What are you supposed to get on a fucking bird and walk through all the zones just to get to a single thing, only to warp out a few seconds later?
I think, like, I get where Moink's coming from, but I think a 14 or 11 would have a hard time surviving today without that arguably quality of life adjustment. your sense of, again, it still costs money to be able to go from waypoint to waypoint. You forget that it's 1,000 gil at the start of the game to go from home point to home point. You like you're looking at 100 or whatever it is to transfer. So the sense of exploration and danger is still there, although it is trivialized by the access to records of eminence. I don't know how early that starts as far as new player experience goes, but you still have your leveling experience is significantly faster, as it should be, because arguably the number of levels is 100 times more than what it used to be, with 2,100 job points at 30,000 points per level. Like it's astronomical to go from 1 to 99 plus 2,100 job points. And even I'm not going to mention merits because they sort of work with each other, but still, that your hurdles are significant even when you're starting out fresh. I don't even know how easy it is to come by 1,000 gil when you're starting out.
I mean, there was something pretty special about like traveling back then, but it was also kind of vast. I mean, do you remember what it felt like to go to the fucking Yotonga jungle and have some dude be like, "Hey, I want to join your party." Motherfucker runs over to your camp and brings over like 7 fucking goblins. The
Or,
whole party dies, and the fucking mage's like, "Sorry, my re-race is not up." Now everybody's gonna fucking home point and go back to the goddamn fucking camp.
or how about going back to Juno to do everything? Like you do. I mean, aside from Dynamis Juno, but if you want to go, you want to sell stuff on a quicker basis, you did it in Upper Juno or just outside the Upper Juno. Like the travel time from the telepoint all the way to Juno. That was still like 10, 15 minutes on a chocobo, or 5 minutes maybe. I don't know. I don't know. So what difference does it make if they trivialized that 5 minute journey from the crystal or the crag all the way to Juno? What difference does it make if that's trivialized?
Yeah. I mean, there's pros and cons for both. I mean, I have good and bad memories of the travel back then, but yeah, maybe the sense of exploration is gone. But I mean, goddamn, it's so convenient right now to just work through all kinds of different content now because you can just breeze through it by just flying around. Wait, did Tom even make it in here?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, okay. Made it. It looked like he joined us too late.
He joined you precisely when he wanted to.
We need to kill that stupid thing.
We don't have a stone killer tonight.
I mean, them on red me. I was gonna start hasting and stuff, but
We do. It's just, I believe it's Ffxi, so you gotta wait for him to kill it.
well, hopefully this flurry 2 will help. I don't know. I still believe that Square Enix is a pretty shitty company, but maybe that's just me. I just haven't seen anything that indicates to me that Square Enix is an awesome company to trust in.
I don't think it's that they're a shitty company. I think they're just, and I think it's most of the Japanese market or gaming companies. I just feel like they're out of touch.
That I would agree with that. The Japanese companies are so like they they might as well be on a whole another fucking planet with.
Are they out of touch, or are they just catering to their preference?
Well, so like before Goose jumped in, one of the things that I had made a comment on, Tom, was criticizing the differences between the roadmaps of Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Stories 2, and how Monster Hunter Stories 2 seems to be getting a lot more content than the main flag of Monster Hunter Rise. And then that's when Goose came in and started chiming and saying how, I mean, even Everett was complaining about what Square is doing with 14 currently and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know that it's necessarily catering to their player base or to their community, but I don't know. It just seems like, and especially when you look at Monster Hunter, the 2 Monster Hunter games that came out this year, what one got more love versus the other is pretty upsetting. I did see your comment, Matthew, and that sucks as well that happened. But I hope that your new event starts off well for you.
Fucking lag. I don't know. I've lost a lot of faith in a lot of gaming companies, and I know that they're trying their best that they can, but gaming is in a weird spot right now. I feel like gaming, it's really hard to find a company that genuinely creates a game that feels special, fun, and for the players. Everything feels so corporate and so money hungry and just grimy corporate bullshit. Nothing feels like real.
Well, I think when it comes to like Square, and maybe this is just I mean, this is definitely my opinion, but like Square just feels like another gaming company at the end of the day, because they're not pushing, not necessarily the same compelling stories, but they're not the same juggernaut as they used to be in the PlayStation era or even the SNES era, and pushing out games with amazing graphics and stuff like that. I would say the market has definitely matured and caught up to them, but yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
But they don't even need to produce a game anymore. Because they're Japan's biggest distributor. If you make a game and you want it to sell in Japan, you go to Square Enix. It's that simple.
And that's why, well, not only that, but I think they have the exclusive contract with Eidos.
Oh, did you get the alert?
Yeah, I got it. Damn it, Neko.
What did she do this time?
She didn't do anything. It's what didn't happen.
Somebody got charmed and nobody killed him? That's the kind of disappointment I hear in your voice. It's like, God damn it, I could have killed this bastard. I feel like even Nintendo is kind of ass now. Like, they have a couple of games, but I don't know. I'm pretty disappointed with Nintendo right now.
I hate to break it to you, Goose, but Nintendo's been out of touch for a very long time.
It's sad. It really is.
I feel like Nintendo's weird. So a Wii was, I don't think they were ever prepared for the Wii being the cultural success that it was.
Oops, I didn't realize TV was dying. My bad.
But yeah. Then they come out with the HD version of the Wii called the Wii U. And I thought the Wii U was okay, but it definitely did not have the same audience appeal. But yeah, it is what it is, and most Japanese companies were extremely hesitant to even jump on the HD bandwagon. Very few even wanted to do that.
I feel like the Japanese live in a completely different world than the rest of the... Well, maybe not the rest of the world, because obviously in places like in South America or in Africa or in other places of the world where not everybody's going to be able to afford a 4K TV. But like in Europe and the West, I feel like Japan just doesn't... They don't even know that like 4K or 120 FPS is even a thing. Like, and I was actually thinking about this the other day, and I was telling my friend, the Japanese people mostly game on their cell phones because they're always, you know, on the move. They play on trains, they play when they're walking from place to place, or they play at the library because they're studying or whatever the fuck they're doing. They're moving around. They're not at home. They never go home. They are never home. They're always moving around the city. They're walking around. So they're only gonna game on a fucking cell phone or on their Switch, which is a portable device. No one sits at home with a Dolby Atmos surround sound and a fucking 4K OLED TV with Dolby Vision and HDIG, you know, support and all that crazy shit. Like, nobody does that in Japan. So why the fuck should Nintendo care about 4K or any of that bullshit? They don't care. That's not what the Japanese do. The Japanese play on cell phones. So
Waiting for my Nintendo cell phone.
So, oh my god, this is a spy. I'm out of here.
I'd buy a Nintendo cell phone if it was any good.
So basically, you know, the Japanese have no incentive to go into any like crazy technology. Well, I call it crazy because I'm sure they're like, they think it's crazy, even though 4K has been around for like 10 years.
I'm cool with them focusing on giant robots.
You mean
wish-
the giant Gundam that flicked off the world during COVID?
Yeah, they got 2 of them now, don't they?
Good.
Oh no, they got a Gundam and they got one of those things from Evangelion. I forget what they're called.
Gundams.
No. It's a mech, but it's not a Gundam.
Sensei, do you want refresh? You're a scholar, so I figure you would just want your sublimation. But I mean, if you want refresh, okay. Just making sure. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Is Nintendo right now? They're kind of like looking at each other and they're like, "Who the fuck cares about 4K?" Like, are the people who buy the Switch in Japan are perfectly fine with with 20 frames per second and 720p resolution, or even lower in some cases, like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where the resolution can dip into like the 300s.
Again, who cares as long as it's fun?
Doesn't have fun outside of 4K.
It's not that, but the problem is, have you played the Zelda game with oh my god, what the hell is it called? Age of Calamity? Is that the new one? The
Hyrule Warriors, the Musu game?
yeah, the Musa. Did you know that runs like at like 15 frames per second at best?
Because it's a Musu game.
How the
Like,
fuck
what
are
the
you gonna
fuck?
have fun when you can't even fucking see your character doing anything in the game?
Wait.
You
but-
can't have fun like that. You cannot have fun.
No
okay,
fun outside of. Hey,
But it's a
4K.
Musu game.
Well, you
like,
can't see your like. I mean, goddamn! You're trying to like do the special attack, and all of a sudden your character's like fucking chugging around like he's glitched by some fucking computer virus. You're like, how the fuck am I supposed to enjoy this game if I can't see what the fuck's going on?
But it's like that with every Musu game because that's all Koei Tecmo basically knows how to do. And you have to give the company credit. They know how to put, I don't want to say hundreds of assets on the screen, but they know how to keep that going and keeping the content, I don't want to say fun, but it's fun at the end of the day.
That's
It's quite
only
competitive.
because they're actively suing people that do put that many people on screens. Like they have that patented.
The hell?
Sorry for the sound effects.
Wait, really? They try to do that?
You can't, like you can only have 8 characters on a screen or something. It's absurd. In that same type of genre, like you, I'm trying to think. There are other companies that do it, but they are limited. Not by technology, but from the lawsuit.
Anyway, my point is, sure, I'm sure the game is great and it's fun and it's got cool mechanics, it's got cool stuff. Well, there you go. Killing was the option. Shit, I forgot. But I mean, the games would Nintendo games would be so much more enjoyable if the hardware wasn't so fucking limited.
That's a crock of shit.
Is that
I
too
was
much
just
to
gonna
ask?
say, like, why does the hardware have to dictate how much fun a game is? Like,
Have you played
you
in Kokiri
sound-
Forest in Breath of the Wild? Have you been to Kokiri Forest?
you sound like my wife who cares about graphics at a certain point. She won't play a SNES. She won't play a SNES game because it's 16-bit graphics. Like, Dad, like, enjoy the goddamn game.
No. I'm okay with games that were created years ago having shitty graphics because at the time they were the best graphics you could get. That makes sense. But right now, 4K's been around for like 15 years, and Nintendo is still throwing out 300p games. Like, are you fucking kidding me with this?
Number of the pixels have nothing to do with how fun a game is. It's the game.
I'm not saying it's the only factor in having fun,
Really, what it sounds like you're saying.
but
that
it will.
that fucking sucks.
It's not that. It's just the game would be so much more enjoyable if it looked better and if it ran better. Like, is it really that much to ask? We're in 2021. It cannot be that much to ask.
Because we're in the Xbox, PlayStation crowd. I don't know why you don't get that. People play Nintendo because of the intellectual properties like Mario and Zelda and shit.
Exactly, but it's not just that, Tom. I mean, I love every Mario. I don't want to say every Mario game. I wasn't a fan of Galaxy, but you know, at the same time, look at Super Mario Galaxy, which was not an HD game, but won all the Game of the Year awards because of its graphic beauty. Like the way that they did the texture overlays to make it look like an HD game is, you know, Nintendo does more innovation and I feel like they're the ones that move the bar forward more than Sony or Microsoft when it comes to games.
I agree. And yeah, the biggest thing for me is that Nintendo feels like they're being a little bit lazy here. They could really do, you know, like they could really improve their performance and their graphical output, but they choose not to because people buy their game, so they're like, why should we spend money when people already buy it, even if it looks and runs like dog shit?
I disagree. Like, even their Mario Golf game that just came out, like, it looks fun. I'm not gonna play it because I'm not a fan of golf, but like, I don't know where you're going with that, Goose. Like, they don't, even though it's the same IPs repeated over and over, they try and keep it fresh. You know, every Mario game is not the same. Every Pokemon game, you know, yeah, they finally changed it up with Sword and Shield, but you know, that's just not fair. I think Nintendo does push the envelope, and they do try and change their IPs as much as they can, but they still want to keep it fun, and they still don't want to alienate their older player base that plays the community for or plays that game for the older reasons.
We have 3 spies, everybody. Gird your loins.
Vivi, what's going on? Why is your HP constantly going down so low?
He's not in here.
Oh my god. He's not a fun tank to heal.
He also doesn't engage, so he's not parrying.
Oh my god, no wonder. Tell him to fucking engage. For fuck's sake.
It's trash mobs. He doesn't need to engage on this crap.
Then why the fuck is he hitting? Why is he getting hit like a truck?
He needs to keep his phalanx up. That's about it. Or you need to keep phalanx on him.
He has phalanx. What kind of gear does he have? Is he well geared?
Yes.
See, I guess that's one thing that I do like about Paladin is Paladin is able to keep up with their, you know, with their own HP a lot easier.
Because they can block with their shield without being engaged. Oryx.
Uh-oh. Somebody grabbed the other fucking stone. Whoever casted sleep or whatever it was, it grabbed the other stone.
We're all gonna die.
Go back in your damn corner, God of death.
This is bad. And you know the sad part is that even though I'm complaining about Nintendo, I have like 40 Nintendo Switch games. And I've bought 3 different fucking Switches. 3. The original, the one that has the better battery, like a couple years ago, and the Switch Lite. I have 3, and I was even thinking about getting the OLED model, but I was like, fuck that.
You are insane if you're gonna get the OLED model. Like, there is no reason for it. Because they didn't improve the battery life. And you know that OLED screen is just gonna drain the battery.
Well, supposedly it's supposed to be the same as the current newer Switch.
That's what the advertisement said.
So they technically did improve it so that it keeps the same time, if that makes any sense.
What? No. What? No.
You just said that the OLED is gonna kill the battery faster, but it's not going to because they actually improved the battery. So
no, they didn't. It's the same battery from the 2.0 Switch. Or whatever you want to call it.
So they're lying. It's not gonna last 4 to 5 hours then.
They said specifically that's supposed to last the same amount of time as the old Switch. How they accomplished that, I don't know.
Yeah, that just baffles me, Tom. Like, because it's a more powerful OLED screen. Like, I don't know. I mean, unfortunately, I'm not gonna get it anyways. 'Cause all they really did was improve audio and the OLED screen, and that's not worth it.
Yeah, that was so disappointing.
It's just Nintendo's way of keeping the price where they want it, at the same.
Yeah,
as
but it
has
went
been
up
for the last 4 years.
$50.
Right. That's
So
their
the price didn't
justification.
stay where it was. It went up. It's $50 less than a PS5 digital version.
Yeah, but those blacks will be black.
A PS5 that has probably like 15 or 30 times the power and everything that the fucking Switch does.
You just don't. I feel like you just don't understand. You can't take your PS5 and you can't play it on a train, bus, or automobile.
They could have if they would have come up with the Vita 2, but they gave up on it.
I don't know that they gave up on it. They've just been. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because, you know.
Dude, the Vita was awesome. It had an OLED screen in 2012. 2012, it had a fucking OLED screen.
Yeah, which is like part of my, you know, like Sony backed away from it. Like they dropped the OLED screen on the more recent models of the Vita.
I know, I'm sad because I bought my Vita like like maybe 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, but it was the non-OLED model. So I'm like, damn it.
I don't know what you want to call me. I'm one of the few that has the AT&T cellular piece in it.
What?
I'm a little confused.
You don't remember like when they announced the Vita? They're like, and you can play, play your games online through AT&T cellular service only.
Oh, well, I know that the model I have, which is the newer model of the Vita, does have like an actual wireless Wi-Fi thing.
Well,
And
no,
the
I'm
original-
not talking about Wi-Fi. I'm talking about the cellular. It has, my Vita has a SIM card in it.
Yeah, the LTE version.
The hell?
Who's the real Sony fan now?
I've never really been like a huge Sony fan, but sure. I like the Sony games, but I don't know if I like Sony as a company. I mean, Sony Pictures is fucking garbage. I hate Sony Pictures.
Why are we going outside of gaming? Like, I was simply.
I just don't like Sony as a whole, is what I'm saying. Them as a company. They always have the most expensive TVs for no fucking reason. They're always like $2,000 more expensive. Their computers are like $3,000 or $4,000 more expensive. I'm like, who the fuck do these fuckers think they are? Everything that they fucking sell is way more expensive than their competitors, which usually their competitors do better anyway. Not all the competitors, but some of the competitors. I will give them credit for this. Their 4K TVs, their OLEDs are getting pretty fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie. They probably have the best OLED TV in the world at the moment. But funny enough, LG is actually more into the gaming aspect of OLEDs than Sony, which is hilarious because Sony has the PS5. It's
Why does
kind of
that
like,
have to justify?
Sony, did you guys forget that you have a PS5? Like, hello?
What?
How about you cater your TVs towards the PS5?
Why? Why did?
Because Sony knows gaming, right? Why the fuck are their TVs super inferior in gaming compared to LG? Why? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I'm confused. How does Sony know gaming?
The PS5, the PlayStation division.
That still doesn't justify how Sony knows gaming. They know how to make a gaming console, but
What
it's
I'm
never,
saying is,
it's never been Sony's games that sell PlayStation 5 or
when
PlayStations. It's always been third-party games, and Sony makes money off of every Blu-ray disc. They make money off of every, again, they're making money off of Microsoft games, so Sony doesn't really care. Sony is more into media, media storage in particular, than any other division that they do. So that is kind of where you should probably keep your eye on Sony, not their TVs. Don't you take this away from me, Tom.
who's dying?
Why?
Do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
But yeah, their new OLED is pretty fucking insane. But then again, it is almost $2,000 more expensive than the best LG OLED. So there you go. again, Sony just likes to jack up the fucking prices because they think they're the best at everything that they do.
As long as there are people that will buy those.
But they're not making you buy that stuff either.
What was that, Simon? It was a little bit loud when you said
So
something.
they're not making you buy that stuff either.
No, but I don't know. I guess I've never liked the fact that their stuff is always so expensive, so I've never really cared that much for them as a company. I really can't afford them all that much, you know what I mean?
You were one of the first people to get a PlayStation 5 in this Discord. I don't understand where you're coming from.
I was like 1 month late to it. Oh, actually a little bit more than a month. It was like a month
Right,
and a half.
but you were so onto Sony's dick about getting a PS5.
The Goose,
Like-
didn't you have to sell like half your liver to get one?
Mm-mm.
You don't need that anyway.
Yeah, considering the watered down alcohol that he drinks because he lives in Utah.
It's not that watered down anymore, damn it. It changed like a year ago, or like a year and a half ago, I can't remember. It's still not ideal. I think it still caps at like around 5% for any, regular beer, but if you go to the right places, you can get the beer that's not watered down.
How do they justify that to the public? I'm just curious.
Beats me. The alcohol laws here are fucking stupid. Which is funny because the Mormon church,
I was gonna say, obviously they're based on it for religious reasons, but you're not supposed to have, religious reasons for passing policies. I'm just curious what they use for justification.
well, here's what's
If you
funny.
look at how many families have been ruined because of alcohol abuse, that's one reason.
Yeah,
Well,
but you could say that about any amount. Well, then you either have it or you don't. You don't say, okay, you can have it, but only 5%. You're either an alcoholic or you're not.
Well,
I guess
what's
that's the compromise.
What's kind of funny about that though, Tom, is that the Mormons for years have been working in the alcohol industry. They actually started High West this distillery, which is a whiskey company, and they've had that since the days of like fucking way back in the early, like the late 1800s and shit. So they've been in the alcohol business for centuries.
I would argue if it wasn't for the Salt Lake City games, that Utah would probably still have strict alcohol rules. That's when they really started to lighten up because they knew they were going to be a tourist hotspot for those Olympic Games, and that's when they started to lighten up on them.
That was a pretty crazy year, 2002. I'd never seen so many people in Utah before.
But like, when I was in Utah for my company, it was just interesting. Like, even if you just wanted to go into an eatery that had a bar, but you weren't going to sit at the bar, you still had to present your ID, regardless of how old you are. And if you did buy alcohol, you would have to present your ID a second time because the first time wasn't enough. It's just, Utah is a really interesting creature when it comes to alcohol laws or regulations.
Oh, you should see what the alcohol level is here for a DUI. Like, if you use mouthwash, you will get fucking a goddamn DUI. Like, you'll be over the limit.
A lot of bad breath in Utah.
Is that true?
I mean, the alcohol level is like the lowest fucking ever. You can't even have like 2 sips of a beer before.
The good
your
part
alcohol
about
level-
it is there are 49 other states that you could possibly live in.
I mean, Utah is pretty beautiful as far as like the outdoors. It really doesn't get any better.
I don't know. Have you seen the Appalachians? They're pretty beautiful too.
Those tiny little mountains, those are cute too, I guess. But over here we got the Rocky Mountains, you know what I mean? The big mountains.
I grew up in the Midwest. Mountains are majestic to me.
They are freaking awesome, and you never get bored of them. Like, because there's so many. Like, if you were to really sit down and be like, okay, let me see what all the trails that I can do for hiking and camping here in, let's say, just like a tiny area of a city within Utah. You come up with like 60 trails, and most of them are going to be beautiful and just amazing. And that is just one tiny area. If you really
And you
were
have
come
to
up-
do them all sober. What are you gonna do?
No, you don't have to do them sober. The one part that I will say that still really sucks ass is the whole concept of the state liquor store. Like, if you want any kind of like liquor here, you have to go to the Utah State liquor store, which is
Who's poking the spy? Stop it.
Wait, what?
Fuck! I got myself.
Holy shit! A lot of people died. DB, don't you fucking die on me.
Was it Moink poking the spy?
Moink, you bastard.
But yeah, state distribution centers or whatever you want to call them, that's nothing really new, honestly.
Yeah, but it's dumb because they close at 10 p.m. and they're not open on Sundays. So, for example, let's say that you're a little new to Utah and you didn't know that, and you're like, you know, I'm gonna have a party. I'm gonna go buy, you know, some alcohol for my friends because, you know, they're gonna be over this weekend, and you're like, oh my god, it's Sunday, I can't fucking go, or it's past 10 p.m. I can't buy alcohol, it's over. I guess I can go to the fucking gas station and buy a couple of beers, but that's about the best you can do.
Okay, come to Pennsylvania and try and buy a car on Sunday.
Does Pennsylvania car dealerships close on Sunday?
They do.
What do we have?
All of them?
You can't buy a car on Sunday.
Massachusetts, up to like 15 years ago, they still had blue laws. You couldn't buy alcohol on Sunday, period.
Yep. Pennsylvania has. I could be wrong, but Pennsylvania has like some of the highest blue collar laws that are just dumb.
What is how would you describe a blue collar law? I've never heard that term before.
It would be stuff like buying a car on Sunday, you know, the alcohol on Sunday, all that stuff. You were not allowed to do any of that stuff because, well, whatever. It's the fact that, you know, Sunday is meant to be Jesus's day, so therefore businesses should be closed.
I thought that was a Mormon thing.
No.
That's a Christianity thing.
Yeah, but what about the 7-day Adventists? They're Saturday people.
I think Jewish people are Saturday too.
Christians are usually on Sunday, so they want you sober for church.
You can still go to church and still make kickoff on time.
Yeah, I've definitely seen out in front of some churches, especially in Texas, they'll have like, look, if you want, you can, look, we're gonna have service at night, so that way you can make the ball game.
In Morrisville, Pennsylvania, it is illegal for a woman to wear any kind of makeup without acquiring a special permit.
Can men wear makeup without acquiring a special permit?
I would imagine so because it only stipulates women.
I'm surprised that's still
Pennsylvania-
on the books.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is a fucking shitty ass state anyway, so
Here's
all the
here's
rules
one
don't
for
fucking
Pittsburgh.
apply.
Pittsburgh has strict rules regarding trolley cars. It is against the law to bring a donkey or a mule onto a trolley car.
Whoa, good.
Where are you getting these fucking laws from? Jesus Christ.
I don't want anybody bringing a donkey or a mule on a trolley with me, so I'm actually not upset with that one.
Isn't there one that like it's against the law to spit in front of a woman in Pennsylvania?
Probably.
What is wrong with that state?
Are these weird ones earmarked laws where it's like somebody's needs to appeal to some constituent back in the day, and so they're like passing a law and they're like, no, throw this in there too.
Probably. Start the wedding early. It is illegal for a minister to perform a marriage when either the bride or the groom is drunk.
That actually makes sense because you cannot consent when you're intoxicated.
Yeah, but have you seen how people get married in Vegas?
Like in the military, you're like if you were to have intercourse with somebody and they were intoxicated, they could technically charge you with rape if they were to go to the police. And if you were both intoxicated, well, I hope you're not a male.
Hunters, beware. It is a crime to shoot a big game animal while it's swimming.
Well, what?
It's in the water.
Oh, well, it's swimming. I was like, wait, while the hunter is swimming? What the hell?
That means that actually happened.
I mean, I can kind of see why. Fucking... I mean, the water would get dirty, I guess. And it's kind of a dick move to shoot the animal while it's trying to fucking swim to safety.
Oh, but it's okay to shoot it while it's eating or grazing, right? Like, there's no logic
Eating a
there.
shit.
I think the only reason
Or
to
fucking.
do that is to prevent the blood just pulling up in the stream.
Yeah, I guess.
Evening, guys. Did I catch you guys in the middle of doing Dynamics Divergence?
You did, but feel free to stay.
What's up, Yasu?
Hey. So I saw Nico was streaming it, so I'm like, oh, what's going on?
We're just talking about the Pennsylvania laws.
I think
don't have cable,
Illinois
so I don't
has a
pay
law.
attention to the news.
What was that?
So I don't have cable, so I don't pay attention to the news.
I think Illinois has a law where it's like you're forced to give them your money and then they like screw you over and don't do anything for you.
Isn't that a tax?
It's
Yeah,
state
I
tax.
think that's what they call it.
It happened well for me when I was in Illinois, because I was there for I was living there for 30 years. Like when I started getting my taxes now after getting a job, I was able to get my federal tax, but every single time when I got my state tax, it got denied.
And if you're a teacher, you pay into your pension and you never get it back.
There was one year that Pennsylvania, for some reason, they owed me $1, right? And rather than give me the $1, they wanted to audit me for my taxes, and it's like, what? Just give me my fucking $1.
Here's one, Nate. Allentown. No public woodies allowed in Allentown. Men are not allowed to get publicly aroused.
Wait, what?
That's bullshit. That's where I'm from, and I did that all the time.
Yeah, but who's gonna enforce it, right?
Can you imagine? There's like walking around.
Excuse me, sir.
This guy's got a boner. That's illegal, sir. Put your goddamn cock away.
We'll take it you on Red Ridge, Nico. I think she's on Red Mage. Looks like she's on Red Mage.
Looks can be deceiving. You know what she did last time? She came Paladin Dancer.
Damn, that's actually kind of sick. That actually used to be the go-to sub for Paladin, wasn't it? Back in the day?
Wait, what? Why?
Because they could have like infinite heals for days.
They have Cure 4.
Not as a sub. Or never mind. Yeah, Paladin. Yeah.
They could remove their own status effects.
You're just making shit up.
I mean, at least when they were soloing, they used Sub Dancer all the time. Vivi, why are you getting hit with like a lot of status effects?
Hey, Fatal. If you support Neko, go into a bazaar and buy a Pluton.
What are they, like 5 million a pop?
No, they're 1,500.
This one sounds dumb. If you're driving on a country road at night, then you must stop every mile and send up a fucking rocket signal, then wait 10 minutes. What else is this?
That seems a little wonk.
Yes,
The
just
whole
wait 10
thing
minutes
is-
and proceed to the next mile to light off your flare. This is because it will clear the road of livestock.
Interesting.
I mean, we're talking about the state that let a man who had raped 40 women go scot-free like he was nothing.
It wasn't a state, it was a city. Don't blame the entire state for something the city did.
One,
No, I thought it was the
it's not
state.
like it's not like the judge wanted it either. It's just the stipulations, and I'm sure they'll come up with some other way to get him. He's not out of the woods.
I thought it was the state Supreme Court that overturned that. Fatal.
You're right, it did. But he was held in Philly, wasn't he? Wasn't that where it was all?
Yeah.
And it's Philly. So, there you go.
Ooh. As a non-Pennsylvania person, so in Illinois, the rest of the state does not like Chicago.
No,
From
because
my
everything gets funneled
anecdotally.
to Chicago.
Yeah, anecdotally. Is the same thing true for Pennsylvania? Where everyone doesn't like Philadelphia?
Yes.
Well, yeah, us West Side Pennsylvanians hate Philadelphia, but I think the feeling's mutual on the east side.
Yeah.
So what, does tax money get funneled to Philly? Because that's the big thing over there with Illinois. All the tax money gets funneled to fucking Chicago.
Mm-hmm. Where were you? Which part of the state were you from?
I was from Peoria, which was about 3 hours away from Chicago, so it was like a small town of like about 100,000.
Okay, I was in the Quad Cities, which is about an hour and a half northwest of there, on the
Quad Cities.
border of Iowa. So Moline, Rock Island, Davenport, Iowa.
Yeah, I wouldn't know much about that because I was usually I was usually like in central Illinois, so.
Yeah,
And
nobody knows much
sheltered
about it.
I was sheltered for most of my life, so.
I got two more for you, and I'll stop with stupid Pennsylvania laws. First one, it's illegal to have more than 16 women living in the same domicile. It would be considered a brothel if there was more than that.
That's true, I've heard of that one before. That's why, like, surgeries were an issue.
That is so like discriminative against women. That's insane.
And then the second one, it is against the law to sleep on top of a refrigerator outdoors.
What?
That one
Not if
literally
it's
makes
plugged in
no
or not.
sense.
Yeah. Why if it's powered down?
Does it give you the context of why these became laws?
I don't, not for these laws in particular, but I remember my history teacher talking about this stuff way back in high school. And I believe some of these stupid laws exist because people were using them as excuses to get out of things like court hearings or whatever. So, like, someone used the excuse, oh, well, I fell asleep on top of a refrigerator. Well, now it's a state law that you can't do that. So I don't know. I think that would be about the idea, like, why some of these laws exist, but I have no idea.
That's just weird. Really weird.
You know, I'm kind of a fan of Elon Musk's idea. Well, it's probably not his, but where laws have expiration dates on them.
Yep,
so
I
you
would
don't
agree.
have to you don't have to repeal it, because it's like, what is it if you repeal that? Is everyone be like, oh, did you hear? They got rid of the sleeping on the refrigerator law. Let's bring our fridges outside and sleep on it.
But especially in Pennsylvania, I'm sure there's a county where that would be a thing. Not only would it be a thing, it would be a yearly event. All right, we're all sleeping on top of our refrigerators outside. Like, it would be a thing.
Well,
But yeah, I heard that from Elon Musk, and that sounds like a great idea because realistically, especially in the United States, I think on average Americans break like 3,000 laws a year, and there's any given chance you could be arrested for any of them, right? Like you don't even know that you're breaking them, but all it would take is just one officer who's having a bad day is like, well, you know what? This is a law. That idiot broke the law. I'm gonna arrest him, or at least cite him. It's stupid shit like that.
Steffi fired up a weapon skill only 3 shots. What the shit?
yeah, that's definitely what he has.
Tell him to wake up.
Well, didn't Trump either sign an executive order or a bill that it was 1 in, 2 out? So basically, every time a new legislation got passed, 2 had to come out. As far as the federal is concerned.
That was regulations.
Did that actually happen? Like, did if it was signed, did that actually take place?
I'm not sure. Well, it was signed. Now I know, like in the first 2 months or whatever it was, maybe 6, he had that whole like stack of 10,000 papers. These are all the laws, or not laws, regulations that we've removed from corporations and businesses and stuff like that. So arguably, even if he were, let's just say, that was 10,000 laws he cut out. Does that mean that gives him a free pass to write 5,000 new regulations? I don't know. But it would say regulations are strangling a lot of small businesses. But I don't know, whatever.
Now I'm kind of afraid to look up Utah laws.
Afraid. It's interesting.
Every state has stupid laws.
Yep.
Shouldn't be afraid.
America.
You wanna know how many laws are in Honduras?
How many?
I don't even know. Actually, there probably isn't any. Oh, the only law is don't commit any crime without paying the government or paying the armed forces first.
Are you on Blue Moink?
I am.
Okay, I was wondering because I see you with your carbuncle outfit on in the tutorials. Like, I can't tell what job he's on.
The all blue doesn't give it away.
You're wearing a carbuncle outfit. I can't tell anything from that.
I think you should be summoner in that getup.
That actually would be.
But
kind
he's
of a
the
cool
summon instead. The summon's a freaking master. It's like, go, my Taru, get him.
Y'all are terrible.
Seismo slams. What's that? Who does that?
The boss.
The boss.
Oh, the big idol?
Knowing Xining, he's not going to have White Wind on.
Right.
I mean, sorry, Moink.
Okay. Vivi's on Rune Fencer. I think Nico's on Black Mage Scholar or Scholar Black. I can't tell.
I also would be
Red
surprised if Moink
Red
doesn't
Scholar,
have
okay.
Winds of Promethean on.
Steffi's on Red Mage. Sensei, I think, is on White. White or Geo?
No, Sensei's on Scholar.
Oh, okay.
He has a graduation hat.
Quiggo's on Drag. Jot, I think, is on Warrior? I can't tell.
Yep, he has warrior armor on. Oh, actually, I guess you can't tell anymore these. Actually, no, he's on thief.
Oh, okay.
But
I
he
saw
looks
like
like a warrior.
I saw the warrior pants. I just saw red and I was like, that has to be warrior AF1. So I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, that's he has Vajra on, which I believe only certain jobs can use that. So I think that.
I think it's only
expands
thief.
Warrior. Oh, is it only thief?
Am I the only one getting a chuckle out of Sensei's wearing a graduation hat?
Don't see a graduation hat.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's locked on my screen, so I can't tell if he's still wearing it or not.
And who's the tank?
Vivi.
I don't see. Oh, Vivi's tanking? Okay.
By the way, my necklace got to rank 22, so that's pretty cool.
Nice. I know I'm gonna end up playing 11 again at some point or another. I gotta make sure I'm in a better place financially anyway. So I'm trying to get full-time status at Walmart here. So.
Do it.
Nice, dude.
Well, I've been pestering my HR guy and store manager. I'm being like one of those gnats that constantly trying to get up all in your face, like getting up in your eye and all that kind of thing right now. They know I'm not gonna stop until I see results. Because I do want to get back on 11 and finish gearing my stuff out. Well, so I gotta finish my warrior, and then monk and then ranger after that. Because I'm like on the second to last stage of my Bravara, then I'm gonna work on Spara, and then Annihilator. And then I knew I was working on Uko Vassar. I'm 13 out of 50 Glavoid shells on that still. Say that 13 or 14, I can't remember, one of the two. But that one takes ages for me because of the farming all that crap's a pain in the butt.
I'd say it gets easier once you're done with Glavoid, which I guess it kind of does.
Yes, like once Glavoid is over, getting the It's Populato skills wouldn't be that much of a problem because all the mobs for It's Populato is in the same area where It's Populato himself is.
Except those crawlers. You got to go around the wall to get to the crawlers.
But they're still like all in the same general vicinity, I believe.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
if you're gonna need the item to walk through the miasma, 'cause that's
Wait, what?
makes
Why?
you want to pull your eyeballs out of your skull.
First of all, there's an item that you can walk through the miasma.
That's what Vivi said.
As
I
far
didn't
as I
have it.
know,
I didn't have it when I did. It's Popolaro.
As far as it's a temporary or permanent item.
I don't know, but either way, I would.
If it's a
I would
permanent,
buy
I
it in
think
a
I already
heartbeat.
have it because I've been in Abyssia way when they came out too, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. And then I forgot what the 75 items are. Is it
Orthrus.
Cerberus? Oh yeah, Orthrus.
Oh wait. Oh wait, no, that's for Twashtar. I don't know if it's the same.
Yeah, it's the same. Orthrus.
Okay.
You should, if you haven't, which it sounds like you probably already have, clear all those Void Watch bosses because Shinryu is a new idea.
I don't know if I've done a lot. I haven't done a lot of Void Watch. So.
No, it's not Void Watch. It's all the Abyssia zone bosses.
Oh, I have access. I think I have a Shinryu helm. I have Shinryu's helm, and I have the Twilight Scythe. So.
I had to do Shinryu to get Mighty Guard.
My blue mage is I play warrior, monk, and ranger because warriors I ended up falling in love with it because I was using it at first to level up pup master. I was like, okay, I'm liking this. This is fun. So I'm just basically just like I'm cleaving things everywhere, and I don't give a crap. I'm having fun. I'm just smashing things with my axe.
That's the simplicity of warrior.
And I'm a Taru, so I'm just an angry little gremlin walking around smashing things.
Hey, we're the only race that makes up people look cool.
That's true.
And then I freaking I love upheaval on that one. But my first priority is gonna be me finishing my relic.
Probably just in time for the supposed relic revamps that are coming down the pike.
Well, but I don't know when I'm gonna be back online though on 11. So I doubt that. I don't know if there's a free campaign going on right now or not.
No, I don't think
Because
so.
I've been too busy with work and whatnot. So
I think the next one's usually, I want to say it's either going to be next month or November.
well, if it happens next month, then I'll be fine. November, I'll probably be messing about with 14, if anything. I can't have both 11 and 14 going at the same time right now.
But 14 is 14. There's nothing fun about 14.
It's true. The fun
You
only
trying to
lasts a little
trigger your
bit.
brother?
How am I triggering him? He'd probably agree with me
Triggering who?
by saying 14's not fun. Zion.
I enjoy it, but that's just me.
Oh, I thought you meant. Never mind. I thought I heard something else.
Ten to 1, it's gonna be Steffi.
Three medals.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot once the big guy dies, they all respawn again. But also, if I'd have to say, my most geared job would probably be my warrior. Because I put a lot of time into it. But I still need to cap it out with job points and everything though.
Did they announce what the campaigns are going to be next month?
Yes.
Yeah.
Server transfer? No. Damn it.
No, I think I'm just about ready for an Asura trip that will cost me hundreds.
Surprised they haven't merged the servers more.
Did the charge go through?
So yeah, whenever they do the transfer campaign, I'll probably go. So if anybody needs something from Asura, just let me know.
I might just eat the 18 bucks. I don't know if I want to wait.
You have to pay 36.
I mean, like, extra.
Alright.
I'm pretty excited to get Musa for my scholar. That's gonna be freaking sweet.
See, my worry with those weapons is that they'll eventually become obsolete. I don't know if like Square puts them on the same level as the rest of the 269 armor or weapons.
Sorry, which weapons are you talking about? Going obsolete?
The
The
Superior
SU5.
5.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so I shouldn't buy Corsair Moors?
I mean, it's gonna serve a purpose for a very long time. I'm just saying, like, it'll be. So the way I kind of view the superior armor the same way I do with the ambuscade and Odyssey at this point. Like, they're not the ones that the player base spends the majority of their time building. So, and you know, they usually don't get upgraded beyond that.
I see what you mean. Then again, in theory, everything in this game could get upgraded, so nothing's gonna last forever.
Right, but the one thing that they've done to try and keep consistency is keep the Rima weapons, the Mythics, Empyreans, Mythic, or Relics and Aeonics. They have kept those up to date. Even when they introduce a new one, like they did with the Aeonics, they will usually, again, you know, eventually upgrade the other ones to keep them somewhat close to competitive.
The problem with some of the Rima weapons for mages, though, is that they're kind of like, I don't know, they're not ideal for a lot of situations that mages will encounter. So unless they do a big, like, augment or upgrade for some of the Rima weapons for jobs like Black Mage, Red Mage, and stuff like that, I still don't see those being, like, that super necessary. But yeah, there's always that worry, right, that you spend a bunch of gil on a weapon and then all of a sudden an update comes out and you're like, well, you spent all that money for nothing. Or not nothing, but you know, now you don't have the best weapon for this anymore because something else came out.
Do we have a red mage with distract?
2 red mages, do we not?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's right
I'd
there.
say it's Ffxi because I thought it was me.
You guys didn't see it? See, it's distracted. I think it's off, yeah.
Be right back a minute.
Why are you getting doomed so much, Vivi? What's going on? You using the right runes? Are those the light runes that you're using?
Not the voice.
I has returned.
Both of you, welcome back.
Welcome back, Nico. Also, Nico, I think your inventory might be full because I think a torso shard was lost.
Wow.
I just happened to notice it while she was AFK.
Hopefully it wasn't a rune fencer torso shard.
No, it was a warrior one.
It says she just obtained it. What is there, more than one?
When I was looking at the other chat on the right side, on the left side, it said something was lost, and it said like a shard was lost, as far as I remember what I saw. So.
Oh, Fatal, you don't have to rest. Sorry, I'll give you a refresh. My bad. Get up and nuke this motherfucker.
Anyone still use resting gear sets?
You mean Fatal's not on White Mage?
It's just my lock style, I am.
If you want a lot of MP, you could elemental seal Asper.
Why though?
Because he's got no MP. Well, now he has refresh 3, so he should be getting it pretty quickly, but...
Why would you burn your elemental seal on an Asper?
I'm just saying I'm just
If you're not really using it for anything, why not?
using it for sleep, yeah.
It's like I could have been wrong, or I don't know. Might have been saying things, but I thought I saw like looked like it said like a shard was lost or something. So
It's okay. Yeah, as we'll still blame that ghost for dropping something, even if it never that did happen.
no,
Yeah, you
more
don't have to cover
bad.
for her. You don't have to cover for her mistakes.
Unless loot was just dropping too fast. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the reason, but still.
Sensei, do you mind giving us Regen 5, please.
She doesn't want it. She doesn't want any more future warriors.
Thank you.
Or is this usually the core group that you guys run in with most of the time with things?
Yes, just not the same jobs.
Okay.
Neko, did you just cast Impact on it? Oh, somebody casted Meteor on it. Okay. I was like, that looked like Impact for a second.
Oh, that's what I saw. Yeah, that's what I saw, and that's what I thought was that I had well, something dropped. So my bad, Nico. So I was just seeing big red text, and I'm thinking like, oh crap, something got lost.
Rara is using speed hacks. I'm not gonna lie, Rara, I'm jealous of that dagger you got there.
You too can have one.
I was gonna say, don't you have the shark flare?
It's just... Well, no. I'm talking about Twistar.
Oh.
I just... I can't seem to get past the Void Walkers.
It's like the easiest part.
I don't know, it looks like... I guess I need to get into like the mood to get into weapon building mode again. The problem for me is that I kind of struggle to do something that I haven't really done before. So for example, if you were to tell me you're halfway through an Empyrean weapon and
But you're not.
and you haven't started a mythic weapon at all, which one would you be more comfortable working on? The Empyrean that's halfway through? What? I'm not, but let's just say that I was. or the mythic weapon that you haven't even fucking started yet. Somehow, because I've done mythics before, I'd probably choose the mythic, even though it's supposedly a lot harder and takes longer.
I'm probably gonna do a mythic next, and I've never done one before, and I'm just gonna read the guide.
Mythics are not hard or long.
If I ever did a mythic, I don't know which one I'd want.
T-Zona? I mean, don't you use Blue Mage?
Nope.
Oh,
What are your other jobs?
For me, I'm working on Warrior, Monk, and Corsair. Not Corsair, but Warrior, Monk, and Ranger. Bah.
Gastrophiles.
Gastrophiles would be the best one out of those.
what's that weapon used for? What's the weapon skill?
True Flight.
True Flight. It's what
Oh,
I've
okay.
been seeing Ffxi pop that off every now and again. It's
Yeah, True Flight is still pretty good.
Yeah, it's a light based. I think I have True Flight. I think I have it. I think I do. I think I unlocked it. Got it since so long. But
Yeah, it's still used, so it's still a good weapon skill.
If you're doing core, death penalty would be a really good option too.
I have Corsair and I have Death Penalty unlocked. I mean I have freaking Legends to Loot. Ah. I don't know why I was thinking Death Penalty was the name of the weapon skill.
I'm probably gonna go for Yag Rush because the thought of putting in a 10,000 Beitetsu terrifies me.
Okay, a goose. Hey Ricardo, thanks for watching.
Well, what kind of sucks about Beitetsu is even if you have the guild for it, it's still hard to get it because...
No, it
well,
isn't. No, it is not.
I guess it's not hard, but because it gets replenished pretty quickly. But there are times where you have to fight through people who are also trying to Beitetsu mass buy, and you're kind of fighting for prizes and shit.
I would say the only problem with Baitetsu is it's the most expensive of the 3 stones.
That's what it is for me.
That sucks.
Too cheap. And with Yag Rush, I don't have to do any of the trials.
Okay, Neko.
I'd at least do the trials. That's just lazy.
As long as you don't get caught using that thing and you get hit by something.
Yeah, for that reason.
Well, I mean, if they have the shield, their item level is not impacted.
That's true. I guess you're safe, but I really need to get that weapon because it is the worst thing ever is to be on White Mage and see the entire party have like 4 status effects, and you gotta remove them one by one, or trying to use sacrifice and then Isuna if you have misery, or use two of your stratagems. It's just a pain in the ass when you can literally cast one spell and it's all gone.
Also, I do have support jobs leveled up, but they're not really good at the moment, so I don't know how much benefit I'll be aside of just applying buffs the entire time. I'd just be a walking body and that's it.
Wouldn't you want the magic accuracy skill from the 119 for your white mage?
Well, I mean, the only purpose is to make your Gnaw spells Ga, so you
Pretty
don't really
much.
need magic accuracy for that.
It doesn't affect your curse nose and stuff?
I would probably use a different thing for Curse now. Well, I don't know. I don't think it affects your Curse now.
Doesn't that mythic make it so Krista actually gets rid of Doom now?
No, actually, it's the Empyrean weapon when it's augmented.
I thought it was the mythic. Huh.
I just need to somehow convince myself that I can finish an Empyrean weapon. I gotta somehow trick my brain into thinking that I can actually do it.
I did all the Void Walkers in like 2 days. I did Orthrus in like 1 day. I did It's
fuck.
Papalotl in 1 day.
The Empyrean hits 6 people instead of just 1.
Jesus Christ. Some of you guys are nuts. I don't know how you do this. Oh my god, I just died.
No, the mythic hit 6 people.
How did I die? I have phalanx and... Wow, really? That is extremely disappointing. That is really disappointing.
Okay, so the Mythic is the better one.
How does Tom still live when he's on Warrior?
I haven't died. It's ridiculous. How am I surviving all night?
It's that Elven T, baby.
Aren't you in Sakpata though?
2 pieces, but yeah.
I'm so disappointed with my red mage right now. It died to a fucking magical spell. That should never happen.
I thought Mijin was a hybrid.
Oh, is it?
I mean, I don't know. I've seen Neko get 99,999 with Rampart up and Aegis, so yeah.
Well,
That
I think
was
that's
weird.
The game I think that's just the game just trying to say, you know what? Screw you. I don't like you right now.
But I even have Malignance pieces on. What the fuck is the problem? I have
The
I
game,
have
the game
a
is just
shitload of...
saying, screw you. That's what that is right now. The
Yeah,
game
but-
doesn't like you right now.
I
Yeah, but
fucking
have you
stacked
done
up from
Void
Magic
Walkers for your
Evasion.
Twashtar? That's the real question. That's why you died.
I have Magic Evasion. I have like all kinds of shit. What the fuck? Fuck this game.
And maybe that's why the game decided to one-shot you. He's like, I don't like you. Bye-bye.
Fucking bitch ass game.
Full break. Wait, the warrior weapon skill?
I have full break. I don't have King's Justice.
I have King's Justice, and I love the animation of that weapon skill.
I don't have King's Justice. I don't have Steel Cyclone.
Oh, you wait, what?
I'm
He
a game.
refuses to get it because he has. If he needs Steel Cyclone, sorry if I'm getting this wrong, but the reason why he doesn't get Steel Cyclone is because he has the Ambuscade Great Axe. So if he's gonna use Steel Cyclone, he's gonna use the Ambuscade Great Axe.
No, the reason why is because I have Chango, and all you do is upheaval spam.
Okay, but if you need to do Darkness, you cannot do it as a warrior because you lack.
That's a point to me.
That's true. To be fair, I haven't touched my warrior that much for a little bit. I'm kind
You disappoint me, son.
I've been focusing on other fucking jobs. Sheesh. And I haven't been playing that much this game anyway, like that, not as often. But okay, fine. I am being a little bit lazy about the work, but you have to understand that warrior is pretty intimidating when it comes to weapon skills. I mean,
No. How?
you have to learn like 50 of them.
Right, like it's the jack of all trades, master of none, and it gives you the ability to unlock the majority of the weapon skills without having done any of those jobs.
They got shield dash normally though. That would have been good for them because I remember originally warrior was supposed to be sword and board at first, right?
Yes, it
Well,
was.
axe and pot lid, I guess.
No, you were right, yes.
Until wait, were both warrior and paladin out at the same time way back then when 11 first
No.
came out?
Nope.
Okay, so warrior was the original sword and board. Wait, when did paladin come out then? Chains?
It
Zillard,
was
right?
Zillard,
I
yeah.
believe.
Oh wait, no,
No.
Zillard was first, then Chains was after, right?
No, it wasn't Zillar. Paladin
Yeah,
was
Zillard
the
was
first.
first, and then
Paladin was one of the first advanced jobs, but it wasn't. It wasn't
Zilla was
initially.
Ninja
released.
Samurai.
Yeah, it was Ninja, Samurai, Summoner, and was Zillar.
Okay, so they had them in Chains of Promethea then, if that's the case.
No,
No, it was before that.
Paladin's before that. It's just it was
Oh.
not part of the original release.
Ah, okay.
yeah, it was like in between the original release and Zillard. I actually didn't play this game for the first time until 2006. So it was like, I think I started playing a couple of months before Treasures of Odd Ugan came out.
For me, I got into it back when I was in high school, but that's when I think that's when everything was at the time. Well, when everything that was before the level cap, when the level cap was still 75, and my first 75 was Summoner. I remember that. Oh, I enjoyed that though. That mob fight with Summoner was annoying.
That was the. I want to say that was like the easiest way to get through that. I thought.
Nuh-uh, because for me, I did the whole thing where it showed like I sick my avatar, I sleep his summon, I sick my avatar on him, I astral flow, I kill his summon, I go back, rest, walk up to him again, he doesn't have his summon out, so I summon on before going back to him, so sick my summon on him again, then astral flow again before it runs out and kill him.
Oh no, you know what? I think the easiest one was White Mage because all you had to do was cure yourself.
The easiest one was Thief.
It could be the easiest one if you were successful with Steel.
But for me, I think I did that fight on Summoner a total of 7 times before I actually finished it.
Even the testimonies you can only steal, right?
I don't
I think so.
remember.
That's how little faith they had in the job, that they relied on steal instead of damage.
Yeah, Thief was an interesting job back in the day. It was basically it was basically marksmanship with like acid bolts and bloody bolts and like the slower one for like slow.
I could never get mine to 75.
What? The Thief?
Thief.
It was kind of a tough job to get to 75 back then. It wasn't like that highly used for almost anything. Except for farming and stuff like that.
The only time I ever heard of a thief being required is when you wanted that treasure hunter for like Dynamis Lord or something.
I do know when I do get back into 11 now, I want to have fun again like I did before. Just smashing things.
I mean, if you had that TH dagger, you could pretty much get into any endgame shell.
Oh, the treasure knife?
Yeah, back in the day when that was the only source.
But that was a pretty easy dagger to buy, right? You could just buy it.
No, it was expensive as shit back then.
Oh,
It
was
was
it?
like 75 million or something.
Yeah, it was
back then.
bot-ridden hell to try to get one.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
it was
kind of
around
got
the.
into the thief thing a little bit late, but yeah.
It was around the time of Vicio when they did something to increase the drop rate of that damn knife.
You know, but
That
before
makes
then, that
sense.
that Thief's knife, if you had that, you were guaranteed to be on Thief during any Dynamis run. As well as if you ended up getting the Thief's armlets too.
Yeah, the only endgame content that I got to do back then was I joined a static for Sky bosses, but that was about it.
I didn't do much of that with Sky and everything, because mainly when I was just mainly, they just had me, I was mainly with Dynamics and all that for the first time being, because I still had to do a whole bunch of story stuff for like Trains of Media and all that before I got access to all the other stuff.
Yeah, I remember fighting.
Oh, here comes the
uh,
MPK.
Uh-oh.
I'll take care.
Wait, do we have it under control? I think it's under control. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit over there. Holy fuck, run.
Why you have to sleep everything, Neko? What the hell?
Nice. Fatal.
Come on, you bitch!
Well done.
The other half came after me.
You're becoming predictable, Moink.
I will change my tune for next. Well, shit, I won't be on next Friday, so.
Don't encourage him. He's gonna get more creative and more brutal.
That's the second time that the train got stopped at the ramp. I will dot everything next time, I swear.
That is one way to counteract that.
I failed at getting VV charmed. Shitty night for death.
Delete your account.
I should. Did you elemental seal them as well?
I did.
Fuck, they ain't getting up for a while then.
Nice. Fatal, look at that. He was prepared.
Come on, baby, don't be mad.
Moink down, moink down. Moink and Elder Dragoon, get up.
Just, I can't have my cake and eat it too, can I, with you guys?
I'm not sure what was different about this run, but we were getting way more better net credits than last week.
Not really, but we fought a lot more wave 2 NMs, and that's... I don't think it's 50, I think it's 70 or 100 for wave 2 NMs.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know. At least I felt like last week I didn't get anything, and this week I was like, oh, we actually got some net credits.
Who'd we lose?
Dynan.
Oh, okay.
What time did we enter? Did anybody keep track or no?
I'm not sure.
That was fun. I enjoyed watching your guys' runs. Hopefully, whenever I do manage to get back on, I could join you guys for stuff.
Yeah.
That's if you guys will have me. I know Nico's the leader here, so it's basically up to her. It's basically up to her.
You have to pass the test of the three sages. Each test will be performed by Neko, Dookie, and Moink. Each of
You're-
them are.
You're so cute.
Hang on a second. Each test is specifically aimed to a specific mechanic or part of the game where you need to make sure that you know how to do it. Otherwise,
Are you reading a script?
Mm-mm.
Well, that so before you, GD, Kudo, and a couple other people came on board, we put ancient circle through the ropes. Like,
You said ancient circles. Wait, what do you mean?
well, we wanted to do harder end game content. Like, we wanted to clear the helms for Aeonics, and I think it was even for Omen. No, we used Omen as testing grounds for some jobs. But yeah, we
Yeah.
literally
For the cards, isn't it?
yeah,
Kin
Omen's
was
for cards.
Yeah, I've been in Omen before.
Yeah, Kin was the DPS test. Q was the healing test.
I
Shit,
know I got a few
can't remember
things
the
out
other
of,
ones.
I got a few things out of Omen. My main goal, I was trying to get that shield out of there for Ranger and Core.
Yeah, new skill.
Support job test where Dynamis runs, like either
Oh,
wave
I have
2 or
that
wave
core
3.
neck piece from Omen. I think it's a neck piece. It's either a neck piece or a back piece, one of the two. I know I have that. I think there's a Black Mage or Scholar neck piece I have from that too. There was a lot of stuff I have that I was going to be able to make use of once I got more support jobs up in better positions, but my main goal was to focus on Warrior, Monk, and Range, and I forgot who I was running with, but everything they said was free lot, so I was like, okay, I'll make use of this, because eventually I'm going to have to do support. I want support one way or another. I just didn't know when.
Damn, I think my stomach hurts for some reason.
And I was also in the process of upgrading my Warriors. I think my Warriors gear from like +1 phases to +2 phases and all that for AF, Relican, and Empyrean. Though I still got a ways to wait on that, cause I forget what else I got to do.
Oh, by the way, this is the gear that I was wearing when I died to Mijin Gakure. I don't understand how I died. I have an excellent combination of magic evasion with fucking DT and elemental boosts.
I'm pretty
Like,
sure
what the
Neko
fuck
said
is
you got.
going on?
No, I'm pretty sure Neko said you got caught in your fast cast set.
Really?
I mean, she's the one that raced you. Or, yeah.
Or maybe I was curing, I don't know, but still.
What do you need Headshard Blue for?
But if anything,
I don't have
if
it.
I do decide to come back and ask to join, I'll leave it up to Nico and Moink and all that, because I know Nico's the leader and all that. So if you guys have something you gotta put me through before you can figure out like I'm worth having to come along, then I
No,
don't
not
mind.
anymore. You just show up and do your thing.
It's because we got an. I don't want to sound elitist, but it's because we have enough hardcore players that stuff has been dropped. Also, it became a big like pissing contest with certain players like Steffi and Rikuku, and Rikuku doesn't play with us anymore because of it. It's just ridiculous.
I heard that she's not mad at us anymore, though.
She just didn't want to go through the hoops and be judged or criticized.
Hopefully, whenever I do manage to catch that the free login campaign, if I log in, I can be able to show you guys what my warrior currently has. Because another weapon I'm currently using is the Kaja axe at the moment for my warrior.
Nice.
Trash lots today.
Seriously.
If you need anything if you need help with anything, yeah, so just let me know. I have a
What?
couple of jobs that could be pretty useful.
I don't get the random Necro.
Well, the main thing I'll probably be doing when I come back in is going straight back to Dynamics Valcom to keep farming for currency.
Currency isn't worth much anymore.
No, I need to. I'm still building my Bavara. I want to finish it, and then I'll be using the other 10k currency. But once I get the 30 from the other one, I'll be going straight into the next one.
Oh, if since you're a warrior, Yasu, you may want to consider a nagling build. That seems to be the way to go these days.
And I'm not worried about the meta. I still have my axe.
And my axe.
I think for me, I know when I go on my I know when I go into Valcom doing Dynamics Valcom, I'm always on Thief, so I can have TH for getting as much currency as I possibly can.
I like the axe too, but some players think the axe is garbage.
Well, that's them. I still like smashing things.
Same here. Moink actually, you know, with his DPS numbers, he puts up a good argument for
I'm
Chango.
sorry. No, I don't put up a good argument. I put up the argument that Nagling loses the Chango on a warrior. Period. But you have to have the build.
Depends on the
and you have
mob.
How? They're both slashing, so it doesn't depend on the mob.
I mean, all I know is I have fun with Warrior because I remember when I was going into Ambuscade when the group I was a DPS and they were just getting stuff set up. It was 2 blue mages. I think one had they set something up to where I was just attacking so fast I was able to just keep doing Ukos over and over again. I think I kept popping out 15 to 16k Ukos every 3 to 4 seconds, and it's like, okay, I'm having fun here. Whatever you guys doing, don't stop.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like where Nagling gets its benefit. The more boot or buffs you have, the stronger the weapon skill gets. But yeah, the people that have Nagling outside of Tom, because I haven't gone up against him yet, but both God of Death and Miracle Man have lost to my Chango.
Oh, you have a Chango, Moink?
Yeah.
I have Chango too, and I think it's amazing.
I have Chango and I have Conqueror, and I think just out of nostalgia, I'm gonna do. Oh, man, I should probably do Dancer, but I think I'm gonna do Conqueror to rank 15 next.
Oh, yeah, I knew I ended up seeing somebody with a Conqueror at one point. I don't know if it was you or someone else. But I remember a long time ago, I saw somebody who had a Conqueror way back then when 75 was still the whole thing.
Yeah, that wasn't me. I didn't get my Conqueror until I think that was my 3rd mythic.
Yeah, I don't have any. Because I don't have any mythics, but
Yeah, the more I say that, the more I feel like I have a problem.
and I still have yet to get I was still never able to get one of those freaking one weapons from the thing that they needed to upgrade the Kaja weapon. Though my other friends, they kept getting lucky from the goddamn goblin.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to get lucky and have that thing give me a cat's eye just out of nowhere.
He won't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he can give you a cat's eye.
I used 100 special keys the other day and I didn't get anything good for the Gabi.
Yeah, I've done that too, where I was spending most of my accolades on keys, and I kept getting items that were selling for like 1,000 gil. I'm like, wow.
What you staring at me for, Neko?
Wait, so is did the maintenance already happen and the campaign or the next thing already started, or can I still finish the
No.
monthly challenges?
You could still finish the monthly.
How many more days do I have?
The 12th or 11th.
Yeah, Sunday is update night.
Okay, so I got a couple. Wait, this Sunday?
Yes, this Sunday.
Which means if you want to get that stuff taken care of, I suggest you get off your ass and get to doing it.
I hope you're not doing the flower pot.
Oh my god, my flower pot is probably dead again. For the third time.
Yeah,
Fucking
I traded
bitch.
Neko. I'm good. I have stuff.
God damn it, it's probably dead again.
I want to see Nico on her Dark Knight again at one point or another. I hardly ever see her on
Her
Dark
what
Knight.
now?
She's
Or
actually
Dark
pretty
Knight.
good Dark Knight.
What are you guys talking about?
Because you haven't. I think I remember seeing her with an APOC.
Yeah. Oh, the
She-
gold black
she-
mage scythe.
she
yeah,
has it.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember I saw her running around on Dark Knight once.
She won't play Dark Knight when I play. Makes me sad. I'm a lonely Dark Knight.
Honestly, I would love to see you two compete.
That'd be so much fun.
Huh? Just for the fun of it.
We could have me be their dedicated healer so I can always keep him healed.
I want to see how much damage Nico can put out.
Dude, this spot is still glitched. So weird.
Yeah, Neko, but you kind of lean towards your scythes as opposed to like your Khaled Bulge, where Tom kind of leans towards Khaled Bulge.
She has a Khaled Bulge too? Cool.
Yeah, she got it a couple months ago.
I thought she still had a Afterglow.
She does.
Don't cough up a lung, Nico.
I think that was Moink's wife.
Yeah, that was the wife in the background.
Ah.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's just spoken some stuff that's kind of harsh.
My plant is withered again for the third time.
Now, what have we learned?
Fuck.
You better sign on every single day. Although I don't think you're gonna make it.
Is it too late now, do you think? From now until Sunday? It is, huh?
Oh yeah, Nico, you're on the
Yeah.
Aether data center, aren't you?
Neko, don't tell me you're caught up with the fucking story again, or in 14, or I'm gonna be really disappointed that you got there before I did.
I know like the grain seed is 2 to 4 days, but I don't know how you can get it to 2 or do it to 2 days.
Oh shit, you're ahead of me already. Fucking hell.
You don't play, so how is that? It's not a surprise.
I want to play, but I just... I can't get into 14. I just keep thinking about all this. I don't know. Oh damn, that's pretty good. Oh shit. All of my crafts. Well, actually, you know what? Before I stopped playing, not long ago. Well, I guess it's almost been like a year ago because that was like in August. Before I stopped playing, I was working on getting a lot of my crafts. Not the gathering stuff, but the crafts. I was getting them to at least level 30, I think? 30 or 40, I can't remember. So, because they were all at 0, except for like Weaver. But I think I got a lot of them to like level 30. Because I'm kind of, working to get them all to 30, then I'll get them to 50, and so on, It's a lot of work, though.
Yeah, Nico, I was talking about the Aether data center is a set of it's supposed to have a set of servers at for 14 because they have it split up into like 4 categories now.
Yeah,
Aether, Behemoth, Crystal, and Crap, I forgot the other one. This is just only the 3.
I'm in Ether. Or Aether.
Aether,
I-
Primal, and Crystal. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, I'm on the same data center then.
I'm on Sargatanas.
I am on Adamantoise.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're on the same data center then.
Yeah, I do have a screenshot of my character. I can find it real fast.
I actually hop around the servers a lot because I do hunts. Well, I used to do hunts every day, and so you basically jump to all the fucking servers and do all the hunts, all of them.
Oh, hold on a second, Goose. Sensei, where are you getting that information from? Because BG Wiki says it's 2 to 4 days for grain seeds.
Maybe I get lucky with the 2 days, huh?
14.
I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Here goes nothing.
Where the bloody hell are my screenshots? Oh, here we go.
Right. It says grain seeds, affinity, fire, growth period, 2 to 4 days.
Show on this.
Hopefully it'll be 2 days. If it's 4, I'm fucked. Anyway, I am going to go get some food. If you guys want to do like Odyssey or anything, like just let me know. Okay, AFK for a little bit.
Okay, it's the bottom one.
Yeah, like it always seems to be 4 days for me, even when I use a fire crystal. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong, or if it's just, yeah, I don't know.
Would anybody be interested in killing the Gazu bracelet NM or Unity NM a couple of times?
Why?
I want Gazu bracelet.
For the accuracy?
Yes. Tom and I were duoing it last night, but we think a third person would speed it up.
Yeah, there you go. There's my character. And I've been playing 14 way back when, since when it was like on the PS, when they had PS3 support, before I had a good enough PC to run it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. What are the plans for tomorrow, Neko? Tell you what I'd be interested in, Mr. Fatal.
I'm sorry, what?
So tell you what I'd be interested in.
Is there a 2-letter abbreviation for it?
Yes, but there's a 2-letter abbreviation for a lot of things in this game.
I know. Figure out the one I'm referring to. I'm game. You're close, aren't you, to being done? On the job that shan't be named?
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys run so much stuff a lot of time. You're bound to have tier 3 pieces too, NECA. What all tier 3 pieces of job gear do you have? Is it just it was just that red mage body that I saw. I think it was the red mage body.
Yeah, I'm at 1765.
Getting close! That's not what she said.
Like upgraded to +3. Well, like for AF kind of things, because I don't know if the other
Relic can go to +3 now, yeah.
yeah, but I was also I don't think any of the other stuff you can get from Metascape goes to +3. I think it's +2 only, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, she is armed to the teeth. And I like it. That's cool. But once I'm able to get back on, I can show you guys what I currently have. You guys can give me an evaluation on what you think. So, well, with what current gear I have on my warrior anyway. Sheesh, you have nearly all of them full too. Wow. They need more storage, and I don't think this is enough. Yeah, especially considering how the other storage they did were just the mod ticket kind of thing, kind of just makes it because you can't access those like right off the bat.
I think someone built an add-on to make it easier.
Is it a Windower?
Yeah. Yeah, Monk, I keep forgetting about your icon in Discord. It makes me laugh every time I see it, because his face, his face is just smushed up against the screen. Yeah, that's why I picked. Well, I mean, it's also No Face from.
Yeah, no face from Studio Ghibli's Spirited Away.
Yes.
Ah. My girlfriend has that. My girlfriend has that video at her house, and I love it. And I also I saw House Moving Castle, which is a really good one.
Yeah, I enjoy most of the Studio Ghibli films.
Do you like Studio Ghibli too, Neko? House Moving Castle, Spirited Away. Isn't Kiki's Delivery Service Studio Ghibli too?
Yep.
Yep, I saw that. That one was really good. What else was there?
Really? Those are the only ones you can. Princess Mononoke.
That was a great movie.
I think that's what. Wait, Princess. I think I might have seen that one. I gotta ask my girlfriend because I think she brought it over. I can't remember. Crap. I need to rewatch a lot of stuff.
Totoro.
I have. Wait. Oh yeah, I see My Neighbor Totoro. Okay, I saw that one.
You need to master your next job, Neko. The one that oh, you know what? You should do Warrior because you know everyone else has done Warrior.
It's only if she likes it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Neko. I don't know what that job is.
So she has that. She has dark for that. If anything, I said she'd rather do monk or puppet master if she has interest in any of those two.
I mean, she does have Vera Thrognos. Level 90 Vera Thrognos. Come on, Neko, there's nothing better than like punching fish in the face. Monk.
It's a Marlboro. Neko, do you want to come Dark Knight? You can come Dark Knight if you want.
Oh, I just saw that she had the compensator. I've been trying to get that damn thing.
Corsair would be better for piercing.
Yeah, but you can come whatever job you want to have the most fun. Right now we have me on Dancer, Tom on Dragoon. We have a Bard and a Geo.
You know, this thing gets really hard to kill when you have a bunch of people.
Does it scale up per person, or does it start to scale up after party?
Every 3 people added.
Yeah.
Well, we have 4 right now. Well,
So they only scale up once.
you want to come? You want to come? What do you want to come? Dark or Corsair? Neko. I want you to have fun.
She doesn't know what that means.
Okay, come Corsair then.
Who went on Dark Neko? Why, you can't beat Tom?
No, because the job doesn't exist. I mean, it exists on Tom because Tom's secretly a warrior.
No, I'm a Calibrod paladin.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm still mad that Warriors couldn't get that.
Rara, you're looking very glowy this evening.
Actually, no.
Why, thank you.
I'm kind of upset that they didn't actually add Khaled Bulk to Rune Fencer either.
Your angelic aura.
Like blood.
I see a wild flamey.
Oh, just holy crap! That's a lot of different red mage back pieces.
Hello.
Hey, Flamey.
Hey there, Flamey.
Me and the Flames are gonna do a little CP after the Gazu, if anyone's interested. We need to get Flamey's Black Mage to SU3.
You have to suck 3.
I see Chrono. Wait, I see Chrono Bullets. Wait, she has a DP.
That's Fomo Hot.
Yeah, she has Ranger.
He has a different DP.
Can the Empyrean go up to AF +3 now, or is it only +1 or +2?
They've been talking about it for a long time.
+1 right now.
What they? I thought they was gonna be adding Empyrean stuff to +2 or +3, like when Dynamics Divergence had came out.
Nope, that was
That
relevant.
was AF.
Oh. Cast double form or not. Wait, no, living bullets are death penalty, aren't they?
Yeah, I think the Chronos are Fomo Hot.
Chronos of Omaha.
You removed a silver gun +1 from the furnace.
Holy crap, Nico. She's put a lot of time in this game. Hey, nothing wrong with it. You're enjoying yourself. I'm always just know whenever I see like people decked out with in-game gear most of the time.
You would, Fatal. You would.
You know, right?
Probably not ideal, though.
It's all for funsies. JK, JK, JK.
There you go with those 2-letter abbreviations.
I can't begin to describe how incredibly lazy I am.
What? I didn't know that. What? You can. There's an NPC that could teleport you?
Yeah, the Unity NPCs. That's how like a new character would get to Juno.
Yeah, but we're at the other one, Neko.
Mwahahaha.
Holy crap. She got a lucky right off the bat. She is booking it.
Probably Attack and Sam. Chaos and Sam? What do you think, Tom?
Yeah, that's fine.
So last night, Tom and I, as long as we didn't get bad breath, we could kill it in one skill chain.
That's not an enemy skill, is it?
Bad breath?
Yeah.
It is.
Is it really? That ability is awful to have thrown at you, but awesome if you have it. So I guess it kind of balances out.
I think Blue Mage
Is there
can learn it, but
specific songs you want?
Blue Mage can learn it.
we don't have a Red Mage, so marches and minuets.
Okay.
We're going full Zerg.
Yep.
I'll do Hey Samba too. Ooh.
You know what's stupid? This is the Geo stuff's ending in Unity. That's just dumb.
Yeah, that is dumb. Luckily, the stuff doesn't though, so you don't have to play Flamey. Although you could do some weapon skills. I mean, we're gonna do a skill chain, so when the skill chain's done, you're free to use Mordant Rhyme if you want. Flamey. Add some more piercing damage. Is everyone ready?
Yep. We'll double dark. I think you can do whatever.
Okay.
Died too fast.
Holy crap. I think this flopped over.
What are your attacks at?
4,800.
5,300, 5,400.
Dang. On Bard, I've got like 3,800.
Get back.
God, that's ridiculous.
Not bad for an ambo weapon, huh?
There, I got it. We can leave.
What'd you get? Did you get the +1?
No, in queue.
What is this?
I have to move for my bubble? What the hell?
I'm asleep.
We're asleep.
Yeah, Flummy resists pretty well for sleeps.
I wonder if I should switch out to Ignis.
Yeah, I don't think Marlboro's doing much at this point.
Marlboro. Stonejaw.
Ignis, you fool, heal me. Heal thy master.
You can see the big difference when it crits versus when it doesn't crit.
You know, I'll do a feather step. It's basically like crit plus.
I was gonna say we should probably do Rogue's Dark instead, because we're not even building TP on this thing, so Sam's useless.
Yeah. Sorry, Neko. No. Nice.
Was that a Cartman nice?
No, it's just an ass. So I already have the bracelets, I just need the vines.
Like, I'm a bit tempted to Thundaya here, but probably not a good idea.
I got Dream Flower.
What's that?
I got Dream Flower. I ain't scared of you. I'll watch you die and then sleep it off.
I know you will.
I
Should
mean,
probably start
Monborough probably
keeping
won't.
track so we don't overstay our welcome.
I've got 29. That's 34.
Me and Neko are another 12.
Yeah, so we just need a couple more.
Tom, you weren't kidding. You guys really do have a date in Fane.
I have 5 and 7. I've got 12.
Yeah, but you need yours for your earring.
Oh, right.
This is the way to do this thing.
With massive amounts of attack? Yes, I agree. And crit.
Oh, sorry, Neko. I'll come back.
Okay, when everybody gathers, I'll re-sing.
Okay, I've got 30. 38. Probably just 1 or 2 more then.
If Neko still has 7, that's 45.
I'll card that shit.
Ooh, 64. That must have done double crit.
So, Tom, did you do any limit breaks on your mule?
Nah. I can't do it. It's just the thought it gives me anxiety.
Okay, I've got 33.
Come from Mercado.
Okay, I got 2 more coffers.
So that's 44. So I think we're done. If you're giving me your vines.
Now they're mine. You definitely won't work. I use them every wave 3 Dynamis. They're like, I must have. They're awesome.
I need 6.
Wait, why are you trying to trade with me?
You look like a tard.
After moi.
So are you guys doing CP now?
I have like 30. How many? 30.
I just need 6, Neko. You can give the rest to Flamey.
21. I have 34, so I'm like 16 short.
Do you want to do a couple more for Flamey, real quick?
I'm 14 short.
Yeah, I could do 4. That's fine.
Okay.
Might as well. We're all standing here.
Yeah, with bus on.
Oh, I got an earring at some point. I didn't notice that I had the earring. Frailty is so strong.
Toss in the Kindred Crest? Okay, not bad.
Welcome back, guys.
I went to go make myself a sandwich. I got hungry.
How many job points you got in Geo Fatal?
42.
Fatal.
506.
So what set are you using these bracelets on, Rara?
Accuracy. For wave 3 dynamics. I can use them on Monk and Dancer. It's like a 100 accuracy.
Yeah, I think like even like maybe helms you would want them on too, but most content you won't need them, but stuff like wave 3 and noms you will.
Well, I think I might throw the NQ on a mule instead of reclaiming them.
The best part for me is it doesn't screw up my hit build. Like it's the one of the few pieces I don't have stored 2p on that I need.
For your dark, it doesn't mess with the store TP on the Sakapata hands.
I only have 1 on it right now, so I go from like 1,009 to 1,004.
46, so I'm only 4 short.
For the vines?
Yeah, I'm 4 vines short.
Let me pop 2 coffers. Hang on.
Okay, I got 4 vines.
I got 3 vines.
And we're done.
Yay!
Wait, how many did you give me, Rara?
4.
Alright, cool. I now have 53, actually.
Screenshot. Alright. Picture taken.
Who's D2ing us?
I don't know. The home point's right here.
It's outrageous.
Woo!
Well, if you guys are doing CP, Fatal and I are down in Woolgate. If you want to join.
Yes, we're trying to get Flamey to SC3. Well, not all of us. But I will participate for a little bit on Thief with the Twash.
Rub it in, rah rah. Keep it up.
Are you out there on Thief without a Twash?
I'm here on
I have a
Dio.
Twash and I never use it.
I was gonna say I can bring my dancer out with its Terpsichore and Swashstar.
Ooh. You know, that was a tough choice between Yagrush and Terps.
Jagrush is probably the more viable one to start with.
You need to master your monk, Neko. Come on, bring it out here.
Thanks, Tom.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's just join.
Okay, how many people is that?
5. If you bring Fami.
Okay, so that's what's the makeup?
Geo, Blue, Thief, and I guess your Black Mage and whatever Fami's gonna be on.
I guess I should bring her summoner then.
Sure.
Yeah,
Phase 2's fine.
I'm gonna AFK for a few minutes because I need to make the life happy. I'll be right back. Fatal, you can invite me.
Okay. I'm gonna need lead. You're gonna have to unsummon your trust first, though. That'll work.
Neko's got a red mage. Which world are you on, Neko? Genova. I think I'm on Bahamut. Or Behemoth. On my guy.
Yeah, if that's the case, then you're on Primal.
You know, I switched to a bunny person, and I think I regret it. I think I like the Mithras more.
Oh, I'm not
Hey,
going.
the
Fatal.
EY? You're not. All right. Sorry. Are you
No worries.
the EY Flamey or the HMIE?
Both. Both who start with FLA.
They're both coming.
Yep.
I think you are about where I'm at, Neko, in the story. I'm just about to reach the 80 missions, I think. It's too bad you don't... Oh, never mind. What? Is that what he looks like? Okay, this is spoilers. Hold on. I need to stop watching. Spoilers. Is Neko gonna make a 14 chat in Discord?
So this is you're at the spot from like Marjani 4?
That's correct. Go past the Reeve, down the hall, go straight, don't take that left, just keep going straight, and we're on the fish.
Do we have a dispel? Is Moink dispelling?
I don't know if he is, but he had Koru out, so I assume he'll just resummon him.
Okay. Koru's kind of doo-doo, though. Unless he was in the wall down.
As well, which you can dispel too.
If he's subbing Red Mage, he can dispel. Oh, he's blue. Oh yeah, blank dispel.
I think Ajido, whatever, and Ovang prioritize dispel if you want the trust dispelling.
They can dispel as well. That's correct.
Isn't one of the Arcielas also begun to spell?
Yeah, but they don't prioritize. You want them to do it first, not the fourth spell down the list, you know? The only ones that make it a priority are those two.
You said Ovjang and who?
Ajido, Papito, whatever the hell his name is.
Ajido?
Yeah.
Pururu.
Yeah, Pururu's brother. I'm one mission from finishing rank 10 Windy on Flummy. I'm done.
Alright, I thought you were coming on Thief. Because you're mastered already on Dance.
So tempting to send a screenshot of 2 Nusku shields in my inventories to Kudo.
Do it.
Who knows what sort of screenshots you're gonna get sent back?
Ooh, Breaker of Chains.
And I still forgot to get Signet.
Breaker of Chains. Where do I get that?
It's one of the Promethea missions, isn't it? Or probably one of the high tier battlefields. I don't remember where that title comes from.
I think when you screw up and you ruin the experience chain. How many chains have you broken, Flamey?
17.
5,000 or something? Speaking of which, does everyone have their potpourri?
Yeah, let's get started. I only have 7 hours left on Flammy.
It's gonna be a long ass night.
So it's Saturday night, the reset?
I think it's Sunday night.
Oh, Sunday
What
night,
reset?
the monthly reset.
Oh.
I need to spend my ambuscade gallantry.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's relic coins this month, which sucks.
I'm just gonna get cape stuff.
Yeah, I don't want any more capes. I have like 15 capes. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, if they could just give us storage for capes, that would be awesome.
Like a cape wardrobe?
Yeah. And it's like, it only needs to load the capes that are for that job that you're on.
Your Fotia cape?
They should let you combine the capes, honestly. I mean, I don't see what the big deal is.
Well, you can't have everybody walking around with all the stats.
Why not?
Yeah, Faye, you
As
want
long
to
as
give
it's equal, as long as we all have them.
you want to give somebody else leader for trust? Or do we have a 6th?
No, well, Moink's still AFK. I was gonna give it back to him. Unless somebody else wants it, I don't care.
I can take it until he gets back. We want to do a red mage prioritizing dispel. Flammy can give us haste and TP bonus.
You're a lead, Rara.
You said a Jito burrito?
Yeah, because he'll throw cures too, so I usually go with him.
All right, here we go. I'm getting my aftermath up real quick. I don't think I'm gonna be able to self skill chain without haste or the marches too.
If you have summoner, why can't the summoner haste you?
Well, you got killed.
I didn't know Omia can pianissimo where that was. That's interesting.
Wish she would just pianissimo ballad on whoever she wants to cast it on.
Yeah. Says she'll do it if you're on a radically different job than the rest of the trust. Like if you're a ranger, and everyone else is like, whatever, you'll get special ranger buffs.
But Thief Warrior, I guess I get ballad.
You gonna switch to Acumen?
Once we get the skill chain set up, that might be a good idea.
No, Mana Wall. He ate all my MP.
We might need an actual white mage.
Moink!
Moink should be pretty good damage too with his Tizona.
He doesn't have one.
I thought he had a Tizona.
He doesn't have it equipped if he does.
You gonna goose maybe?
Moink had all the mythics.
You guys are waiting on Moink to go up there. You got me too.
Thank you, Mrs. Moink.
Fatal Tide.
Fish hit hard.
enjoying the story so far, Nico?
Ready, Magic Burst.
So it looks
Slow now.
Yeah, we might need Geo Haste if you want to be able to, or Indie Haste if you want to be able to self skill chain.
Yeah, Indie Haste and Geo Frailty. And every pull you have to get on the hate list for your Geo Bubble to work, so you can just cast Cure on me.
Oh, really? That's lame.
Yeah, otherwise you're just otherwise this bubble doesn't do anything. So you can, after I pull, you can just cast Cure on me. That's all you have to do. Same thing applies in Dynamis. Alright, Flames, get ready.
Something's not right.
Blink, we might need you to blink gaze these.
Spacona was not. It was saying Spacona +1 and not +2.
I'm gonna hop off for now. I'm probably go to bed early, so I will catch you guys later.
See ya.
Take care, yeah.
Later, guys.
hate water wall.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Gonna use a ring real quick. Moink, can you make darkness sword?
You can.
CDC.
That's distortion, right?
It's distortion.
Well, I could switch to Kaja Dagger. And we could do Evisceration, CDC Evisceration. Or no, Oh, we could do Evisceration, CDC to
Red dress.
Yeah, so then I'll just leave it like this. You want to try that, Moink?
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Was it all mace you built for blue? I thought you built something for blue.
Nothing special for blue yet. Tizona's in the works.
I'm gonna get TP for after that.
slackers that don't have Ionis.
I got mine.
Yeah, we all do. We're only getting 2 crystals of drop. That's odd.
We have a big number of buffs. It would be a good time for someone to have a nagling.
A what now?
Can't skill chain.
Nagling. Mandalic stab.
Okay.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
I don't know what nagling is.
Nah, I'm just messing. I mean, you could do Evisceration, Savage, and then Redras.
Do you think that would be better?
I don't know.
You're still in haste, should I flip back to Fury?
Now that we're doing Moink, we could I don't know. You could try Fury. I don't need to get TP as fast now. I think this thing has some sort of buff on it. Oops, I used Rugis.
Is Monbro actually tanking?
Only when he uses cover.
No, my thing didn't go.
It's not your fault.
I know.
How you enjoying Thief?
I mean, it's pretty fun. It's not my favorite. I'm just doing it so it makes my Omen crystal farming a little bit easier.
Yeah. Can't you just CP by crystal farming?
Yeah, but I don't know. Why not?
I guess the
Here,
first
here.
1200 is just more painful.
Well, I'm already at like 1200.
There goes 4 crystals for you there, Tatum.
Doing all right for not having a CP campaign.
CP campaigns for the week.
Like, did Dookie tell you that we got to like CP chain 170 before?
I believe it.
I'm gonna trick attack you, Fatal. Don't worry, I'm a professional.
Professional MPKer. Just blame Canada, Matthew. That's what I do.
Blame me. What are you doing?
Attacking the wrong one, maybe? Or is that Fatal?
I grab the next one because these fucking toads are in the way and they're annoying.
I mean, we can always do what is it, bill gates with the crabs and bugs.
No, it's fine. I just have to position myself a little better.
Well, we pulled different ones.
Which one do you want to sleep?
One in the back. Water wall.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It still died, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we're not in the bubble. Let's go over here.
There is no bubble.
Bubble over here.
I'll move it. Just sit tight.
Okay.
See? No bubble.
Flamey, did you see the video of... Sorry, I can't talk and think at the same time. Did you see the video of the guy that does omen farming with Alien Edge? He just puts on Nyame gear.
Nope.
He just runs in, aggroes everything, and just Alien Edge is down on Thief.
I heard that the Path C SU5 for Thief will also make you sick for that.
The Gondrin you're talking about?
Yeah.
I was a little slow on that.
Point, what are you up to?
My addiction.
What was that?
My addiction.
Porn? So no CP tonight?
I mean, you could be watching my stream right now and see what I'm doing. And dropping a like, bitch.
Hey, I was eating food. I went to go get some food and I went to go buy some cat food.
I promised I was gonna engage. Sorry, that was late.
It's okay, I'll finish it off.
Wait, where's your stream? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh! What the hell? You did CP without me?
You left like 2 hours ago, dude. How was that without you?
Good point.
Not only this, but I'm not done doing CP.
Okay, let me go get some from my car that I forgot, and I'll go come over. Be right back.
That might throw a roadblock as far as what to do, because I know he's going to bring room fencer.
Tell him no.
Sorry, Mike, I was looking at something else. Apparently, our house is in one of the only dead spots in the area for T-Mobile. I don't use T-Mobile. My wife does.
Verizon towers are bust. What was that, Goose?
Can't hear you very well.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all.
Is that better?
Yes.
And now it's not. Nope. Yeah, whatever you just did, screwed with it again.
We heard you perfectly clear when you were walking somewhere. But now that you're where you are, you can't hear you.
Is that better now?
A little bit.
I started watching Neko's stream, but I guess I can't do it? Which is weird, because I was watching her stream the other day and it was okay.
Don't watch our stream, it has spoilers.
Just standing around sorting her items.
Sorry if I missed your first evisceration there, Aurora.
No, you didn't miss anything. Fiddle, were you out here on Thief originally, or were you always on Geo?
I'm sorry?
Were you always out here? Were you out here on Thief earlier, and then you switched to Geo, or were you always on Geo?
I was always on Geo tonight.
Okay.
We did this Monday too, right, Moink? When was the last time we did this? Or maybe last Friday?
No, it was Monday.
Yeah, I think it was Monday.
What? I screwed it up.
Neko, did you send me a Void Hand Thief shard whenever it was, like 2 weeks ago? I don't think I got it. If it's too expensive, I can ask for something different.
Moink, do you like your terp? Want to answer?
Love it.
I'm kind of wondering what this. I'm wondering if I'll be able to do Twashtar offhand that new Shinru dagger. See what that's like.
Is the Shinru dagger that good?
The
It has-
one, yeah.
It has 15 charisma, and then it gives you a boost to charisma percentage on your weapon skill, or something like that. So for a climactic flourish, I'm wondering what that's gonna look like.
I mean, Tom pointed out a valid point yesterday about it. Like, you know, for me, I don't know what I would sit in with weapon skill armor, but it's only looking like 8 additional charisma. Or 8 charisma into the weapon skill.
What are you talking about? Well, what do you mean by that?
So it, you know, it's just what where the modifier is 3% to all weapon skills. So all it does is, you know, if you're sitting at like 276 charisma, that's only 8 charisma that gets put into the weapon skill.
There's a lot of really good daggers in the game at this point. It would take something exponentially incredible for you to want to favor another dagger above Aeneas, Twastar, Tarpsichord, and the new one.
Well, I don't know what the Shinryu dagger is gonna do at the end, because I mean, I think Beastmaster is probably the job that's really going to benefit from it, but again, you know, I don't know.
Oh, and you also have Cento Vente as well. So, and then you get the fucking Gleddy's dagger. So, as far as daggers go, the game is already oversaturated with incredible daggers as it is.
Yeah, maybe Terp would be good, because isn't it like it's just an insane amount of triple attack on it when you get your... Yeah.
It's 40% occasionally attacks twice, 20% occasionally attacks twice.
Yeah, AM3 is really sick.
But, you know, with that said, you really don't want to use like a double attack or a triple attack build on those weapons, because, again, the occasionally attacks twice or thrice is one of the last checks to be called as far as an attack volley is concerned.
God damn it, the fucking Reeve is here.
I watched Dancer solo Sinister Reign.
That would be interesting to see what fights they did, because Sinister Reign is like amnesia heavy. So
Yeah, be a death sentence for Dancer.
I think it was the blonde-haired girl that's not the main character, Theodore, and the dragon.
Yeah, then he would have been okay then. But yeah,
no,
You're saying Ingrid?
Yeah, Ingrid.
Ingrid hits like a truck.
Not just like a truck, she also does the amnesia as well. So
That's right, she does. Maybe the guy had potions to heal himself while he had amnesia for like 45 seconds?
No, he had trust.
Oh, that makes sense. I keep forgetting that you have trust in this game.
yeah, I mean, as long as he's kept alive during amnesia, it should be fine.
I wish there was a way to cure it. I think it's stupid that you can't cure it.
I think they made a change to White Mage a while back that allowed you to do it, but then they undid the change because everyone hated it.
Wasn't it around the time they introduced imps?
Amnesia came with imps.
Right, but as far as like the spell to remove amnesia. No, you know what? It was they introduced Lara Amnesra. The bar spell for it is what they did.
Bar spells are hit or miss.
Right, but you know, Argon came out and there was no bar spell for amnesia. So it was shortly after it came out is when they introduced Bar Amnesra.
Oh wait, do you guys have a full party already? I didn't
Nope.
know that.
Where does it look like it's a full party?
Yeah, Monbro's the fifth, sixth.
What do you want, a goose?
Rune.
Yeah, if Cam and give him some water.
So we don't really have a healer now, but you're
We're gonna
Rune,
heal
so
now.
you can take hits, right?
Yep.
No, I'm thinking he can take my spot for the night. I'm kind of getting tired here.
Hey, what? No,
Get your
you're doing
CP.
CP with me for a little bit before you go to bed.
This isn't gonna work without a healer. So it's all good, a goose. I'm way ahead of you anyways.
No. I can leave. It's fine.
No.
I have stuff to do anyway. I have to go finish my monthly shit.
Pop, gone. There, have fun.
What the hell?
Oh, you guys will do fine. Use your aider and spam or do resolution with Rara, because I know that does distortion as well.
Resolution's fragmentation, right?
No Lionheart?
I would stick to your aider.
Okay.
Because your Lionheart's going to change the skill chain.
Okay, well I can't summon trust for a little bit, so that means we figure out. I guess Fatal, you want to give me haste again, and then I can just do skill chains.
Who were you going to summon, Rara?
Mondro.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back while this timer goes away.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Did a blue mage just utter the words, "We don't have a healer"?
Correct.
Moink, what the fuck?
And white wind and stuff.
A blue mage is more than enough. You got magic fruit, white wind, you got winds of Promethean. What the hell? What the fuck else do you want? These dudes don't do status effects. I bought a whole fucking I bought some Pinga gear for you. That should be perfect for White Wind.
Oh my.
I'm serious. I want to see the fucking Pinga gear I bought you.
And I am not in the mood to heal, so yeah.
White Wind is like a 2-second cast. Plus, if we're not doing a double pull like I was planning on, I can just keep the fucking fish myself, and I'm not gonna get hit that hard.
Okay.
You won't have to heal that much.
I am good for a night. I already said I was getting tired.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm also tired. So I'm probably like about 30 minutes from going to bed.
Okay.
Gotcha.
See, get a little bit of CP and you'll be all good, Goose.
Ooh. We don't have a dispel though.
I didn't really use it to begin with.
Wait, do I need to go first?
What weapon skill are you using?
Alright, YouTube, I am done for the night. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe and be well.